go. Actually, before we do the sub event, let's actually go back here and see if we can access the other areas. Like, it's not much of an area that needs to be accessed by the looks of it.
Get to work. Take this. Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Gotcha. Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
I thought I turned that off last
Going
night.
all in. Have some more.
Activating skill. Mr. Wang.
Some more.
Okay. I thought that she said Mr. Wang then. Not Mr. Wei. It was here I realized I missed the chest, and of course it was the one spot you can't get back to with the water up. Oof.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Yeah, that's rough. I always try to make sure that I get the chests in the area first.
I eagerly await the performance. I do hope everyone is well.
These treasure rays are as easy to get. True. Okay, so the water is not high enough. Maybe we have to look at the sub events in that first. Which I'm fine with. And it exists. Okay, so let's
You won't find this just anywhere.
watch the sub event. It was a chest right next to another one. Oh, I know the one you're talking about, yeah. Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems like the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry. I'm going to need a little more information, sir. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry. It's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. Head down, walks away. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors, she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. Maybe it's the other brother. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was, it could prove difficult. You're telling me it's pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Vladimira, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that van, you don't want to let this go. Well, the guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Wouldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. We suddenly have a side quest. You know how we love side quests. They're main quests, just on the side.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something about what happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I could see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to the room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Oh, we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we going to do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me. Your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's asses or anything. They can handle themselves just fine, but I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Seelan, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so I can't go there yet. So we'll have to do this. Other mark first. Functioning. How's everyone here? Doing fantastic.
Welcome to the Marjan Hamam.
We'll bathe first.
stuff.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself. Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
Why would there be a hot spot in a desert? Man who lives in the desert. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I know you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. Our part of biggin' a friggin'. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. And by the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You could think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated? Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that offer. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. We just had one. That's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows.
She cleans up a different kind of mess.
I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Papa Van.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16? Huh? I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly.
Almost lost my drink.
What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Almost lost my drink.
truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. Well, I don't do anything special.
Making her a bit uncomfortable there, girls.
Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
The timing. Fit right in with the dialogue. Common Rider, thank you for the 369 bits. Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mira. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels surreal right now. Can't believe my own sister is gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. I would have thought. Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the carnival cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him. He was with some other snappy looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this carnival cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I could see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and tastes are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah! Sheenie! There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the Hammam. And quit calling me Sheenie. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheenie. You're all words. You'll always be Sheenie to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give you this, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was looking for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person is most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastards. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite normal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah? But, Sarah? Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on our case for cheap as an extension of what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is. I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, that this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Okay, so got that done. Okay.
Just begun.
It's very ominous. Now you can watch in full. Nice. Give me 1 second, folks. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Well, alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Right.
Alrighty.
Very well.
All right. Sorry about that, folks. All right.
Let's be on our way.
Entertainment District. So we have a couple of places that we need to go.
Oh, I'm so in love with
Hey,
this
welcome.
brand.
I'm afraid to look at hers. Not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. What's up, cardboard?
Thanks, pal.
East 8 is very quickly barging its way into my top 5 favorite games of all time. Nice. Um, I need the other slots unlocked before I can really do much. We'll go with that for now.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Okay.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Just a little faith.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it'd been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. The dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cuts of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is, what? Haha, if there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little F&V. Fucking violence. You know? But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that could prove just as stimulating, it's a good old-fashioned gambling. Oh, he went... Okay, I understand this now.
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss about him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all your luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. And for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks. Let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. As you wish.
Well.
Why don't we see...
You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now you're... Here you are, trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. A new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please, call me Rosette Twinings. I'm gonna always want to call it Twinnings, and I know there's no second N in it. I'm a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk. As in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you report on something so despicable. This is exactly what you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted anything out. Tried to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Marielle's there to save the day.
Don't be
Inspector? What do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got to work. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation.
So...
Back from con, I have a pretty Anya's art I would like to show you, but I don't know where I should put it. Pics and vids. Nate's girlfriend.
Let me ask you something.
They were having trouble deciding. Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you of all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about the nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Did I talk to the two lady yeah, I did. They did have a lot to say about Nate's love life. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, I'll talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Get on that Daybreak New Game Plus run. I'm gonna have to play this again when I actually get my physical copy. All right, I think we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer showed some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention even for a bracer and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilo was one of the Devancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other one? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot of show for it. Which could mean that since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we could put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target a driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't we conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving in to Tharbad this evening? Huh? Damn, you could do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Maid's doing work. Search complete. Oh? What do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance of the city. Bingo! This guy's gonna strike again. Odds are good that it's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. So if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they are able to do a lot considering how early on they've come out. I've been looking into new arrivals who are coming into the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from Ilsam, which means, either way, Tharbad is going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best we can. We can't expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything, but isn't there something we could do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, is it, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is. A wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourists. What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It is very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seemed to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some parts of it wrong, now's your time to correct me. By Adios. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. What if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, we'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers of police or whoever you want. See what I care. Looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson if he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in the park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. No need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him in already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
Well done, everyone.
Report deposited.
Chaos! We need more chaos.
Let's be on our way.
Wrong way. Think you would, yeah, you think you get law for that, not chaos. I wonder why it was chaos. The chaos of running around looking for him. I'm enjoying the slow playthrough I'm doing. You enjoy it, Neil. It's gonna be an interesting playthrough late game. Right, where is Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You are free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. I have not platinumed it yet. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Barry, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't. Oh, and Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be a forceful when she needs to be. Embrace the chaos. Chaos! At least Agnes has Rosette around, so she isn't the only mature one in the party anymore. It's true. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. So it's out in the pool area. Whoa! So this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. So calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can be pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. But I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Let Sharon manage. Oh no. Shadow King, what's up? Just stopping in for a minute. So my FOMO doesn't start acting up since I'm still working through Yakuza. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hope you're enjoying it. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point. Are actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Well, hello, you two. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. Love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right. That bit earlier. Sorry. Should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today. Funguyver, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it. Picked up Fate Samurai.
Into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Fate Samurai Remnant for $30. That's a good find. Judith is the new Duvali? Oh no.
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Yeah, I can see it, yeah. Insert foot into open mouth. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. This situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldam Film Festival cancellation. Yes, although this isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all of these things tie together, but one thing's for sure. Something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, hmm? You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out soon rather than later. I mean, this joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker just to threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the film festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that a little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy. What the hell's your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures.
Treasures. Like Gollum with the ring.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Eastern. Yes. There you go. You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners?
If we open Judith twice, do we get a funny message?
I am Sharid
try.
Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsan. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. Guess our favorite bard is now full-fledged dad by this point. Oh, I wonder what is named. I wonder what the child is named. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expected a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I'd expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time then. I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gaudi, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, the guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly, its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep nuance themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut? No, of course. No real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. It sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van. Please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working for a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judas Lanster and Nina Fenley? Oh, that's the other ones. Oh, that's the ones from earlier. Yeah, gotcha. I made her by cloning a certain prince's body. Oh my lord. Man of culture recognizes other men of culture. It's the thing to do. Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aljamira, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us an autograph? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take down the dudes. We'll... Oh, she's quit. She's a quick one. Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
It's being scary. Our mistake. We're leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick sword play you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow. There's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. I kind of don't trust them. Maybe he's the one that sent the letters. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
So I pop in as you pop into mine before. What's up, Orchid? How are you? Anna's ready to turn the city red? Oh, definitely. She's Calvard's Sharon. That's basically what it is.
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
You're good? That's good to hear. Okay, seriously. What's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You're sure you are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. Sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go in already. Judging by the camera pans, it seems like we're being followed.
Oh yeah, this music's my jam.
Yep, I think I am. What's up notification? That timing was impeccable. What's up, Ninzard? Welcome in. What's going on? We are night clubbing. Leave Van and his Discord kitten alone. There's only one kitty. Putting their motion capture budget to good use here. Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. It's condo on. Oh, wow. People mod this scene to replace the dancers with Elaine, Fee, and tons of other gals. Dang. It's the most modded scene in this game. We've graduated from teenage fan service and Cold Steel to adult. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait. What are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
He kind of reminds me of, He kind of reminds me of Daddy Osborne.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
Yeah, his voice actor is really good.
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
Hers is not bad either.
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
His Japanese voice actor is Takaya Kuruda. Sorry. The guy that plays Kiria. Really?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's...
Didn't see this coming.
Lady Sora!
Didn't see this coming.
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Will they succeed in taking her home tonight? Play Trails to find out. Staring respectively. we have to be respectful. We do. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
You ever thought hot springs were as far as they'd go? Apparently not. I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off, says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. We got another head pat. Different girl. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh.
Huh? What the?
Chiangi. Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it a beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit chat for later. Here she comes.
I'll take you on.
You won't get away! Say your prayers, buddy!
Going all in.
Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
Phoenix Dance! A chance!
Give it up already!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Your crush!
Get out of here!
Get
out of here!
Bring it on! This'll hurt. Your crush!
I will win!
Make it count, Aaron!
Eat this, sucker!
Say your prayers, buddy!
You got this!
Falcon talent!
That all you've got?
She wasn't at 0. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with,
Batgirl looks great in this game. She's a cat. It's a cat deal.
What?
Seriously? Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Well, what was all that about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as that famous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep. She looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
Who's you?
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
He's man in coat. What? I need more. This is the game that keeps on giving. I love it. October 6th. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. Oh, he's getting the trail stare. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Agnes and Fairy are mad for very different reasons. Oh, definitely. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the she moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me. Just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
It blows my mind the range that this voice actor has between the two sisters.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
It's very impressive. Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart. You're a once-in-a-generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request, either. You sure it's not him? When I looked it up, I couldn't believe it. When someone told me that, I was like, what? Really? She voices the protagonist in Tales of Berseria and shows some good range in that too. Berseria is on one of my priority lists. So I mentioned this last night to folks that were here, and if you weren't here last night, if you have any suggestions, so I have curated my backlog of shame. So if you see anything that you would like to have me prioritize and bump up the list to play earlier, whether it be retro or modern, please post it in the suggestions channel in Discord, and I'm going to add it to a separate file, and then that's what I'm going to choose going forward on what games I'm going to pick. And we'll probably still do the voting system. I haven't decided yet, but it'll help me narrow down what everybody wants me to play, or what they want to see me go through. You're 40k away from pick a game. Oh, I gotta up that. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes, especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around, which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more Force Brigands, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're actually here. Right. Of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. I think they had enough with that with Cold Steel.
What have we got?
Archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin boards in the entertainment district too. Yeah, I still don't see it. I don't think they're trying to set that up.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Where's you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Oh, I want to check something in here.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, so it's basically...
We'll await your next visit.
That's understandable now. So it's basically by chapter. You guys! You showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. Now I need to replay all the trails to see which pro tag has the most head pats given. Maybe in one of our future playthroughs, we'll do a head pat playthrough. You do know Estelle has the most slaps given. She probably hits with her stick a lot too. That little girl is older than you, you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who were more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. I thought I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why you would be out here for this shockingly excuse film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. He was a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo sleeping with... This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No. I think it might be possible. Yeah, no. I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron. Look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass.
Now, what's it say?
Extra, extra. Oh no. It's Gotti. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can be possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. The only problem is, he put 2 different spots to meet up. A hotel and Vegas Films. Does this guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime.
Well, off we go.
Dingo too hot to be banging a new chick every night? Wow. Dingo gets around. We'll do this one first. I'm gonna get my CP back up though.
Welcome to the Marjan Hummer.
Make sure to do in Yakuza Like a Dragon makes it almost as long as a Trails game. Clocked in at 130 hours.
I could get used to this.
Pretty good. Green does have the most game time, so
Up a sweat.
On
top of the world. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Okay, let's save. Would you all happen to be... That's right, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my forest brigand would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort me and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can imagine a guy like you'd have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct a survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. We got 2 stars on this one. Someone named Dingo Brad can't not be a Chad. We'll see when we meet him again. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down there. Aaron loves to see car wreck relationship in motion. He just wants to. He's young. He's like, let's center on our way this way and see what fun and exciting things happen and we hear about. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. It certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us though. Alright, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks. I'm counting on you guys. Van, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Commencing mission.
Yeah, he gives me a bit of a... I seen that look and I was like, oh, why is there's a crab here now?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Let's pull it together and fight.
Gotcha. Son, take this.
Always trust a scholar. I mean, remember the last number of scholars that we had to trust?
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Sucker.
Rise and shine.
When have we ever had a trustworthy scholar? I don't think we have. Oh, we have. We have. The professors at Thor's.
Gotcha.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Exactly. Exactly. Professor Thomas.
I'm on it. Praise Arusha. The water's full.
You wouldn't count him as trustworthy?
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Well then, away we go. Path's all clear.
I mean, I would. I trusted him. Suspicious, yes. Very trustworthy. He just had a secret identity, like Batman.
I'm Batman.
That was horrible.
This'll hurt.
What's up, Filbert?
It's over. All you on, yes.
Too slow.
I can live with this. You were
Now
a great help on yes.
that one looks tough. Take this. Gotcha.
We need to be cautious.
Take this.
Wait a minute.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance. All you now. Leave this to me.
That's better.
Let's party.
Have some more.
A chance. There. Let's go down.
Go time.
Kind of JRPG cliche to automatically make the church the obvious villain. Trails flip the trope and made the enemy of higher education. Yeah, it's always the professors.
There. Let's go down.
Oh, I love that.
A chance.
I was about to ask why you weren't trying her out. I put her in the party, and then she basically said, no, I'm not in the party anymore.
Going all in. Sucker.
Let's go down. Now's our chance!
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Ha! Miss Cloudell!
Here goes. Make it count, Aaron. Myriad Splash!
Ow.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
I'm ready. Reset! There we go! Miss Cloudell!
I tried.
Guess you've gotten rusty. It's go time! There! I owe you one. Well, this sucks.
No! I won't let this chance slip by. No! No! No!
That was my bad.
I did it!
Agnes learned Gibral Guard. Okay. Let's go back and heal. Because I was an idiot and didn't watch my health.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, what is this? Status. The craft. Self-targeted circle. Shield HP regen on turn. Ooh, that's not horrible. She's definitely becoming a great healer. She's becoming... How can I put this? She's becoming the Elliot of Calvard.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I'm on it.
Gotcha!
You need to be cautious.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Flying, she wasn't from the start. She was. She was. She just only had one piece of ability. You benched Agnes here and never looked back. You're playing on Nightmare too, right, Phil?
May we proceed with caution. Mr. Arclight!
You're crushed! All you on, yes.
Just finished it this morning. Nice.
Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Prepare yourself.
It's go time! There!
Use Reset and Redacted for magic. Like her craft better. Once I see who else we can get, I'll use it. But right now, I like Agnes. What's up, Ethan? Am I like a Daybreak? I'm loving it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Loving it.
Eat this, sucker! Falcon Talon! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
No! There! Here I go.
So good.
Let's party! Sucker!
A chance! There!
It's go time.
Nice. Well, that's a nice little ability there.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Path's all clear.
Somebody tells me we'll be coming back this way.
Get to work. One more. Take this out.
We can win right now.
Anyas is the oh shit button. She is.
Count, Aaron.
I like the entrance of Reset. Having her jump on those shard mirrors was fantastic. Arsehole. Countering me like that.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
More remain.
Take
I do hope everyone is well.
Path's all clear.
And there's my... what I used for her. She sat on the bench with 200 CP and got swapped in. Pop Strat. Here and it's a good way of doing it. I thought about it.
I see me some nobodies.
I eagerly await your performance. We can win right now.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
Now you won't fart. It's over. They're stunned. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker. Get to it, maid.
Demanding.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Should be ashamed, Aaron.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Path's all clear.
Treasure located.
Hello. Yes, yes. That'll allow me to unlock a slot. That's my main concern right now, is unlocking slots.
Path's all clear.
You didn't have all the slots unlocked until the final dungeon. They're expensive, and the CP or the Sepith is hard to gain. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
I'll take you on. Going all in.
Activating drive. I will address you all at once.
Got a whole slew of them. Over here. All for you.
You'll be sorry for that.
Horrible.
Here goes.
I overkilled something.
Got your number. My move now.
That would have been hilarious if it countered and then done the shard skill. Well, that was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. What's up, Riri? No, I wanted someone strong to escort me here. These people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for... Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like we're being followed.
Path's all clear.
Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we passed, though. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sensed 4 people lying in wait. You thought we were getting strung along for real? You've got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in that place like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet, despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Dvancy brothers. Oh, there's more than 2. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. I thought I'd give a shit either way. This was your end game then. Run around town in disguise so you can eventually do this. That's right. My brother's pretending to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldam was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you this is what you came all the way from Edith for. It's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scent that attract monsters. Trails archaeologists aren't sus. It's just people pretending to be archaeologists. It's true. It is true. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? We're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we could take care of all the thieves into take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. Chaos! You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them down, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? Damn it, we've got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. And your little dog, too. The monsters are gradually gaining more of the upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. Can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. No way. Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I've got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
I'll shut you up. No need to be scared.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Like hell you are.
One survived.
I won't lose.
What did I choose? Chaos.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Obviously chaos. Curses. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. Yeah, the funny button. There you go. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better, having so much experience being other people. So what do we do now that we've caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital, but since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Reset contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
Well done, everyone.
The game let me, I would have just left them there. Good luck. Bye. Chaos is up. Must have not wanted them too much if they're only 1,500 per brother, right? The chaos ensues.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Now that's done.
Time to depart.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Now that that's done.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Well, let's go to naked guitar guy.
Look around all you like.
There you go.
Peace out.
I wonder what the max values you can get in each are if you try to keep Law, Gray, and Chaos as even as possible. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But I went with the good side more, I think. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it in the gray area for now, Filbert. When I get to like the final chapter, it'll be okay. I kind of want to see how much I can do it. Definitely pop like 3 monsters. You know I had to. Yeah, the poking on it there. Like, I love how this game has the dark side, but it also has like the occasional like the jokes and the small punches here and there for these characters to get their digs in. Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's going to be great. Oh, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone! What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great because we got an itinerary this good. Tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. Well, that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us, that woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality and can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby! The one, the only, Salvatore Gotti! Yeah. Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll stick his ass to the curb, so don't worry. It's cool. Oh, yes. Before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to us all. Huh? They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, it's to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Don't get too catty in there. Better not. Time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. This guy looks like, the purple hair reminded me of Mr. Hayworth. Humor's top tier. I laugh so much. It's been absolutely fantastic so far. Oh, I meant to ask. Did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a forced brigand. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now, here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Sure. Yeah, let's get down to the brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade? Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I be looking for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that in such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill list, if you'd ask me. Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble. I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine. Because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Oh, wow, yeah. Reset is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could. But it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else. I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Reset ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? All right. If that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plan can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. If you want to find at least 1 though, once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. All right? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes! I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to be to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting! Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You could say that again. We'll have to be careful who we can recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. Where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there's willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town to see if we get lucky as we'll make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. So I'm assuming that he's in here. Yes. I was gonna say there better be a reflection in that mirror. Sarah, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know? It might work if you take it slow for that beat. Make it pleasing to watch. Okay. Let's see what I could do. And there goes Nina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what that Gotti could be possibly doing calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Hey Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move. I'm shocked at just how quickly Sarah's improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice. Oh, it's you guys. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking at a peek at our little practice session. If you ask me, out of everyone here, Sarah's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops. No doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Gotti wants something pseudo-Central Eastern, which has let her take it pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking? Ditching us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers.
Right.
Oh, Van, it's you. Everything's going just fine. I promise. The two of them are really considerate and doing a great job teaching me. Besides, I've got my sister to think of. I'm going to do everything I can to make my mark and be a real part of tomorrow's parade. There they all are. Our engine can handle the processing now. I had fun with the big mirrors.
Right.
Anyway, move on. What's up, Blur? Oh, wrong way. Not going to him yet. If you get the cameras close to a character, they disappear so they don't block your view, but they also disappear in the mirror. It's kind of funny. Ah. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Why are you looking at me? Is there something I could do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? You want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Servi to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I can see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost, we were just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like it, like that, I think you should do it, Survey. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait. Miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. You might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance. When push comes to shove, I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head into Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Survey, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice. That's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the plan? Keep looking? Yeah, if we could find 3 dancers, that'd be the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm in cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. So, you have some nerve lounging about while all of this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over. Understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe it. Did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. You lot again. I'd say this was a surprise had Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. We've got far more pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. Understood?
Very well.
Bye, Nate. Have fun. Have fun. Nate is a little shithead. He's like, I'm better than you, Spriggan.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, Poot, should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around. Getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the drawer and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Kind of feel bad for him. Everyone deserves vacation. They do. Everyone does deserve vacation time. Oops, it looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologize for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last minute arrangement. Quick question. You interested in the Carnal Cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. Scats. Does she just lounge around in her work uniform and are off? Apparently they do. That's a Freudian slip. It is. I thought the E was a C. No, not at all. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? VIP scat sounds like some really important shit. It's up there when I played second chapter, and instead of debaucherous I said douchebaggerous or douchebaggery. Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking for a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. I appreciate the exclamation marks telling you where to go for stuff. Just stop picking on the old lady, please. Like, I appreciate the exclamation points, but I also, there's a part of me that, like, back in the Sky games of the hidden quests, and yeah, that's where I was exactly going with it. I'd like to go and find them myself, and it lets you talk to all the NPCs basically. I know I haven't been talking to all the NPCs, but it forces you to do it. Yeah, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. Yeah, that would be it. That would be good. Have the option to turn them off. Or like have it based off of difficulty. So like very easy and normal have it, and then hard and nightmare. Have them off. That pose like a more of a challenge. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Carnal Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait. Before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. And does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to the festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it. I guess Looks like this one's a wash. I'm really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't given up quite up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives up to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Daswani. I bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. I'm actually gonna save some of this if I have to choose, then I choose the wrong option. Quest presents itself a puzzle, but then just immediately gives you the... Yeah, exactly. I like figuring stuff out. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It always had a difficulty slider specifically for quests, too. I know Ubisoft kind of does that in their Assassin's Creed game. Ooh. Yeah, I like the option. The Swanee should put Nate in there. You people. What do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's got called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vinay from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? Why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now. I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it, mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernet posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really? I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win, since it sounds like it's in our own interest too. I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. I still can't believe she don't have a name. Yeah, it's something they should add in. They should have added in. Do you think her name just becomes just girlfriend if they break up? That would be something, wouldn't it? Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on an earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Daswani. and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf to pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... There's a phone call. No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Binet. On patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. Sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. She lost her name like Reen did. Gotta call her Nate's girlfriend, and all you hear is static. She's like, hi, my name is... Nah, the hair's not there. Although looks can be deceiving. It would blow my mind if the Grandmaster has been in every game and we just haven't realized it. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gotti, or keep looking? We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Van contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. They definitely help. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I am such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you'd better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. My lord, words are hard. Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'll be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Was excited she couldn't take 5 minutes to put some clothes on. Several minutes later. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. She does not look impressed. I personally supervised every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Wow, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to this kind of a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. That bit's taking for the 69 bits. I wish I could really see how I look. It is definitely a little breezy in parts, though. There's a mirror right behind you. It's like I got here at a good time. What's up, Fell Sorcerer? Right, Riri? Right? I need Crow and Gotti to make a movie together. Can you imagine? I went through every detail of these dresses. And Crow's in the background. Bounce vectors. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age. And yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future. That's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for a far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
1,000 for each one.
Love to see it.
Blind without her glasses. I hate how much I relate to that these days. Yeah. I'm not totally blind without my glasses, but I'm getting there. Crow with his measuring tools to test the vectors. Yeah, Crow something else.
Hey, welcome.
I should eventually buy all these, I guess. I'm gonna hold off and see how long I can go without opening slots now. They all have 2 left, and she has 4. So technically, I could open another 2 of these if I wanted to.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Okay.
Then let's head over.
What?
I'm gonna
Welcome to the Marjan.
do this right quick.
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel good as new.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself. What?
There's nothing here. The main story will advance once you eat lunch. Let's eat. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over... Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. For real? You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the looks of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Woohoo! Hell yeah. Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go! If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Can we just save Shahina? Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
Aww, you people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild. No holding back. Exactly. Film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
What do you mean, where are we taking you? Where... Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? They don't even know. Yeah, apparently I gotta save her. No, Shahina and Marielle too? What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on the way home after she got tossed to the Vegas films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn. These guys aren't screwing around. Okay, I'd be like Aaron. I'd be in the back of the pickup. Just sitting back and join the ride. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldam that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yep. As it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to the rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldam used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And if I remember the shell company they used to rent out of the warehouse, out of the warehouse in Longport, that was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Hayaway got a hard ban on? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Even if that's true, how they're getting it to people over here is the big question. Indeed, from what I have heard, that is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces of this mystery are starting to come together. If A's actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. She's not bad, she just needs to be not be so goody-goody. Oh look, we have to traverse the desert. The sea sands. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and guild. We could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the proprietors. Perpetrators, not the proprietors, my lord. I can't words tonight. I don't like this desert. It's rough and coarse and irritating. You have to walk everywhere. And sand gets in the cracks. Yeah, that's true. At least I didn't read it as penetrators yet. Uh-huh.
I eagerly await the performance.
Take this!
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
This'll hurt. Down, you little fart! I'll dice you up! All you on, yes. Go time!
Breath of Fire 3's desert traumatized me. I have my Breath of Fire 3 loaned out.
I suggest we start now.
Well, we're gonna get to that game eventually.
Now, you old fart!
There we go. A chance.
Have some more!
Is Rosette using a broom handle C96? I like her.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
What is she using anyway? A merciful blade that brings foes to... Yeah, so she's using a blade, but she also has like a pistol.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
Yeah. Look it up, 90% similar, wouldn't be surprised we changed a little of the model gun for it.
Keep it up. It's working. Mr. Albright.
Think fast.
Take this!
I won't hold back.
Up to you, Reset!
Prepare yourself. Miss Clodell.
Your turn, Miss Perfect. A chance.
I love the arc feather.
May we proceed with caution. Mr. Albright.
It's over. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Go time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party.
Huh?
Get to it, maid.
I won't let this
Nice.
chance slip by.
Too slow.
Miss Clodell. There.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Then. There.
Make it count, Aaron.
No. A chance. There.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance.
Have some more.
Nice. For a pretty normal car, this guy sure managed to get away and out to the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is about as far as you go in one. Terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Gracian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired to escort them. How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbal network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, it's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable of her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes me wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There has to be more. There are still more tracks to follow. Be careful to keep your eyes peeled. Why isn't Van off-roading the truck and giving us a free driving? Because Van doesn't want his baby to get sand in it. He wants a sand-free truck. I got decoy. I want to off-road in my Trails game. Trust me.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
I would love to too.
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
There's an elephant. Oh my, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is game gonna tell me no? Yeah, thank you guys for changing the wind. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. Obviously. Camels would be cool, yeah. Is that Greg?
Looks like a nice chest.
Is that a Greg? That's a Greg!
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
We found a Greg!
Here I go. Don't mind me. There. A chance. Mr. Way.
Slice and dice!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Oh, I just beat him.
Let's party!
Nice.
It won't lose.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
Ow.
Here I go.
Gotcha! You're down.
Mr. Wang! No!
A chance.
Is this the Growlsritter's fault? No. The Waspritter is a pet gone wrong.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Take this.
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Random light! White field!
Blame Gilbert? That's fair.
I won't hold back.
Gotcha.
Mr. Oddride!
Make it count, Aaron.
No! I won't lose. Activating drive. There! Let's go down!
Here goes.
Show me what you got.
Oh, be specific.
Good luck!
Zypher activate. Too slow. There. Go time.
You're not allowed to heal.
Let's go down!
A chance.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Now you won't fart. You're crushed.
Yeah, that definitely is a stinger, isn't it?
A chance! Reset! Prepare yourself!
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
That went better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
That was a rough one.
It's go time. Eat this, sucker. Have some of this. Get to it, maid.
Oh, she got invisibility. She got stealth.
Let's go down!
One round of stealth. How's that?
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Now!
All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Too slow. All you on yes.
She keeps going like this. She might give Sharon a run for her money as best maid. I'm just saying.
That went better than I anticipated.
Yeah, that went really good. Where's another elephant that I can do that to?
I eagerly await your performance.
We can snooze, you lose. Make it count, Aaron. Take that, you ass. Get to it, maid. Too slow.
That went better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we can still catch them. Good to know. It sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city, too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. I knew there was there's 2 treasures over here. We need the treasures first. Good job, lads. Now, key the car and pop the tires while we're at it. I mean, it works.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Aquaverse. Cutscene happened, respawned everything. Dang.
I'm on it.
Gotcha.
You bugger! Need Rain to take the car up to the atmosphere like the meme goes. No, we need him to do Gale on the tires.
This'll hurt. Caution. Mr. Arclight!
I'll dice you up! It's go time! Gotcha!
Mr. Wang! I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Miss Claudel! Activating drive. No! There!
First, second, third. 8 leaves, bursting tires. Can you imagine? Stand his ground and cuts in half. Tries to run him over. Just puts the saber down, or the Tachi down, and just slices through it all.
Activating drive.
Sucker!
First done.
Here goes!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this!
Oh, I almost had enemy advantage there. Woo, buddy!
This'll hurt.
May we proceed with caution.
It's over! You're stunned! Up to you, Reset!
Prepare yourself.
Nice! Followed up with another one now. Ah, shit. Double HP heal, CP heal.
I
Dang.
suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
You're crushed! All you on yet?
Sucker!
Mr. Wang!
One of the promos for Kuro was Aaron, Van, and Agnes walking in the sand. We didn't know fully what they looked like from the front yet, if I remember right. Interesting.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset!
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up. Looks like some good loot.
That's a lot of... Wow. I already had for the title screen. That would make sense.
Looks like some good loot.
Emerald ring. There's my elephant friend. That's what I want.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work. Gotcha.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
A chance!
Up to you, Reset.
Prepare yourself!
It's go time!
Now! There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here goes.
Shit. I'd like that, Dan. Remember seeing some of those promos in like early 2020-ish, I think? Seeing a few clips of the new engine got me back on the trails. That's good. That's good to know, Blunt.
May we proceed with caution.
Trails have brought a lot of us together, and it gave me the spark that I needed to get back into gaming.
Show me what you got.
I have that excitement, I should say, to get to. I was still gaming, but it gave me that excitement that I haven't felt in a while. Checking, can't stay. Hope you're having a good stream. Lucian, I am doing fantastic. I hope you were doing well.
Caution. Mr. Arfine!
Think fast. Take this.
Slowly making our way through chapter 3.
Too slow. It's go time. Myriad Flash. Get
We were
to
from
it,
Breaking Dawn to Breaking Day.
Sucker.
A chance.
A chance! Activating drive.
Get out of here.
He hit me with his
Your turn,
snout.
Perfect. A chance.
No!
It's go time.
Going all in.
There we go! We're down! I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
A chance! Activating drive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Okay, she's becoming best maid so far. We can boop him on the snoot, but when he boops us with the snoot, oh yeah.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
guess it don't really matter. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's go. Welcome back, Zealand. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right. This might just give us a chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. And if we're not, well, we're screwed. There they are. Shahina, Marielle.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware.
Let's have some fun. A chance!
Poor souls.
Got a whole slew of them. You can. Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
No need to be scared.
Something's coming. Get ready.
I'll crush them all at once.
Hang it all. Look at that.
Look at that! I can't. I'll crush them all at once. Slice it down!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't
Give it
mind me.
They're spread apart. Ooh, can I? Can't.
You make me sick.
You cannot run. Fire! A chance! I suggest we strike now.
All you, Agnes!
Show them the hand.
Like hell you are! A chance!
A chance! Activating drive.
Striker activate. All you, Agnes! You beat me.
I won't let this chance slip by.
We haven't seen this one yet, have we?
It's working. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Love her.
Is this a joke?
So pretty.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Yeah, no,
Up
not
above.
yet.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alphayet.
Waste of ammo.
This concludes the on-site testing.
She's definitely that dancer that was in the...
I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Oh yeah, she's definitely the dancer that
Isn't
was in... Yeah, that's the dancer that was in the club.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste.
I'm
Farewell.
wondering if there's more things like this based off of... Okay, so this one here is green, so I'm wondering if there's another one based off the elements now. And there's more like her.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes!
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
There's 8, so 1 per element, and then a 0th element because Falcon would make sense. It's true.
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing
Why
you
is
were on
he
the
here?
same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite
I didn't
well.
trust him.
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that mate of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
Huh.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Archeride solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Well, isn't this just lovely?
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together,
Let's
shall we?
beat up a prince.
Going all in.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance! Now you won't fart.
This'll hurt.
Is that all you've got?
Over here. All for you.
Be my tank.
Get out of here.
Wind. Cleave my foe.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I'll take
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't
Trying
mind
to
me.
attack.
Is that all you've got?
I'll take all you have.
There! Miss Claudel!
Let's party.
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
How about this?
Wind. Cleave my foe.
Get out of here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
A chance.
Just try and strike.
Show me what you got.
There. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh,
Get out of here!
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
I'll take you on!
Let's
Oh, the guard has Oh, I like. Oh, wow.
Whenever you're ready.
I like that.
Just try and strike.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
What do I want to do with you?
Keep it up! It's working! Now!
Get out of here!
Moving in.
Oh, I thought that missed for a
Sorry
moment.
for that.
Yeah, it's a nerf, but it's a buff at the same time. I kind of like it.
Just try and strike.
I can't strike you, so
Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt.
Just try and strike.
Think fast.
Take this!
yeah, the perfect guard is the
Perfect.
was too OP. Oh, the damage!
Come on, get out of here! Hey.
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh yeah, well, we're definitely gonna break this at some point.
Let's party!
Whenever you're ready.
Very well.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster! It's go time! Eat this, sucker! Count, Aaron! Falcon Talon! Get out of here!
Wind. Cleave my foe. There. Missile down.
The guard HP benefits people with more defense than arts defense stats. It does. Nice.
Get out of here!
Wind. Cleave my foe.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Yeah, okay. There's a joke that the voice of Prince Alessandro Saab gets casted for white hair characters with the electric power. Two of his Hoyoverse characters, along with the others, have it. Now I think it's funny. His guard is one of the lightning powers and the white hair. Nice. Yeah, I knew. I figured out the whole the coin toss thing pretty quick.
And they're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say. But I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does all this mean I passed your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my requests as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Alright. I almost forgot about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
That was interesting. From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their home and hotel respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and none other than Prince of Elysium are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Is that an Olivier reference? Ah. I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Or, yeah, it could be Elliot too. Probably Elliot. I was thinking the Olivier side. Because, you know, Bard. Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on. Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. So yeah, okay, so yeah, because yeah, it could be, yeah, it is Olivier because he has the whole royalty connection. That's true. I was correct the first time. Because Ellie is only known throughout the Empire right now. We don't know if he's beyond that. From what I can tell, none of the other members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are looking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different? Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Huh. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural to movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. I take it you've got the evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayue, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as interpretive a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphid. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed. One would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's going on? What's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already. Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Sarah? Oh, Shahina. It'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I could tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm going to have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to get that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask. She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Van, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'm pretty much doing the same thing, hitting up sources of various places. I'll be sure to let Bermati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. What's with all this racket? The festival's nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What, you haven't heard? That girl I scouted yesterday. Sarah. She's disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh? Is that so? We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah. Now! Now. Don't you think you're being just a little rash, Scotty? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of two of you two went missing, it'd be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. This woman turns up wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. He took her. He just got back in the car. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being a day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised, I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me.
Where's Shahina?
So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh.
Wow. Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set.
Let's roll those cameras, people!
He has a different personality and I love it. Showbiz is always on the mind. She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she got a good beat on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess of an off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationship with the underworld and the drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company's the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess. But could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal? Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see where you're getting at. This is an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever is going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today as fast as he did. The money's funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Musseldom's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't gonna stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here? Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. And does that mean that Snooty Guy is behind the notes? Yet, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait. Couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could. which could indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish on her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice. You figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine? And is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
All I can hear is Morgana.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. Making Fee's voice deeper just makes the Morgana come out full swing. And the Morgana was... I wanted to yeet the cat when I played Persona 5. Nothing against the voice actors, just that all I hear is the cat. I benched Morgana as quickly as I could. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... mixing it into a consumable. Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting. I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and the guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Morgana was your main healer? Yeah, Morgana was my main bench warmer. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. paraphernalia. My lord, I can't word tonight. Further testing by Bermati and company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Guess there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and the cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it.